Welcome back to the Void. Oh, hang on. I think the game's loading. Yep, there you go. Welcome back to Age of Calamity, not the Void.
Oh, but I like the Void.
I like the Abyss. I like to stare at it and stares back. Welcome to the Void.
Hey, Marley, thanks for that host. If you're here in chat, how you doing?
Gotta get chatty open. I'm not ready yet. There we go.
Don't worry, we got more time because Amiibos. Every time we start now, we gotta just scan 5 figures because they give you crickets.
I'm excited. Speaking of Amiibos, they announced that the Sanrio Amiibo cards are coming to the United States. Freaking finally.
Yeah, it was like, what, 4 years in the making here?
Yes. And you know how much those cards go up on eBay?
Oh yeah, those things are
my
enough to buy
God.
yourself a Switch apiece.
It's like, what, $300 for the full set of 6 cards?
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm like, what in the world, man?
Yeah, that's a lot. Speaking of a lot, I kind of need to show something here because you're gonna notice I'm gonna do a mission. Yeah, can you pay attention to the Bokoblin trophy and Lizalfo trophy numbers there for a second? I'm pretty sure they spiked between sessions. I played this a little bit the other day for like half an hour to get the material we needed. So if I have any extra weapons and extra materials, there's why. You don't want to see me grinding.
You just wanted to play more, didn't you?
I can't blame him. It's such a good game. It probably is the best Dynasty Warriors clone type game.
That's what I hear. I'm hearing a lot of people say, because it's not like it's a good Dynasty Warriors game that isn't like overbearing with content.
Well, it feels reasonable in content, yeah.
Sometimes I'm gonna be honest with you. I've learned over the years, less is good.
Oh yeah,
it's very good.
You don't want to be overwhelmed.
Hey, Crash 4, could you learn the lesson from that? I'm sorry, I'm still salty about that.
Don't worry, they get help from Vigarious Vision. Wait a minute. Sorry, no. Blizzard now only.
Too soon? Too soon? No?
Yeah, it's close enough to all blue. Let me see if I can use someone else for this.
My champions too.
Actually, you know what? Nah. Why not? Going with Lynx, I want to try out the new sword. Spoilers, no different than any other sword, including your stick. It's just plot importance. That's it.
Oh, my stick. My mighty stick. Let's see where we started our 5th playthrough today.
Yeah, so I guess while we're waiting on loading screen, a bunch of stuff's been happening, obviously, because the league started 2 playthroughs. One that you've already seen if you're here on the Twitch channel, and one that's, well, new. Pikmin and Sonic Heroes both at the same time. What a combo.
What a combo. Well, both on GameCube.
Well, kind of. They're both being played on a Wii. I like how I take one hit. It's like, hey, do you remember you can dodge and guard? Like, yes. I did a bad dodge. Don't remind me.
Spoilers. There's no Titan stream. I just saw what you told me.
Oh, that counts as a flurry rush, sure. Dash towards him, then it works.
I did the other day because somebody tried to hack into my Twitter earlier today, earlier yesterday.
Wait, you had another hack? Oh, hi. Was it this guy?
Hi, Henox.
Well, now I know an easy mission to find the Henoxes.
I'm sure the dweeb that tried to looked like him though.
Matthew.
I don't care. He tried to hack into my account. No, I got a notification on my Twitter saying, "Did you try logging in?" And it said it was like from Texas. I was like, "No." So I stopped it and I kicked him out. And then I said, "I probably should put two-factor on."
Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't on there to begin with.
I didn't know why. I thought I had two-factor on everything, but I just don't remember putting it on Twitter. But I guess I didn't put it on Twitter, so I put it on Twitter because I remembered what happened to Scott the Waz.
I mean, he's disappointed in that hack because that was a terrible hack. Really, the guy did nothing with it. He had all the power in the world and literally did nothing.
Yeah.
Just inconvenienced him. It just inconvenienced him more than anything.
Now, I should have just killed like half of these moblins. If a giant Henox lands on me, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna live through that. Hey Ethan, how you doing?
Hi, Ethan.
Hey, I still can't believe my villager rolling.
Well, I mean, our switchers are literally right next to each other, so
Yeah.
it's probably like.
Well, from what I also understand too, you guys are always traveling to each other's islands, and that obviously makes a huge difference for that.
Yeah. But yeah, I put two-factor on. Like, Roland's a pretty cool villager, though. He's a nice guy. He's a jock, like Hamlet is.
I have 3 jocks on my island now.
Oh, gosh.
I guess my island's the workout island. I don't need Green Foot.
Hey! You want to come over to Amber's Island? We got Ring Fit.
Really?
Been playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions today because I had the urge to finally beat the game recently. I always like it whenever I'm like, hey, remember that game that you're close to finishing? Yeah, let's finally finish it. I have yet to get to that with certain games. Ugh.
I'm the same, but hopefully soon enough. Well, maybe sometime next month when things slow down a bit.
Yeah.
I'll be glad now. Like, I'm very happy to be doing the Splatoon 2 thing, but I'll be glad when that's done because I've been juggling like 3 different things in the back burner. Finishing that up the other day made it 2.
Yeah, I need to do that with certain games. I started playing. What was it? I started playing Origami King, Paper Mario: The Origami King the other week. Like the week when it came out.
Yeah, so that was back in like what, June?
Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah, June, July, something like that. I just remember it was summer.
Why is the stone talus easier to fight in this game than the original game?
I say the opposite. They're harder because you do like no damage if you don't hit the rock, and that's the problem because it's next to impossible to hit the rock in this game. Like this is the only easy time I have to do it. They don't give you much. At least in the original Breath of the Wild, just shoot this thing with a bomb arrow and you're done.
Ready for throwing stuff.
Wow, I can't believe that actually filled back up my special meter. Hey, I knew there was a chest drop that it just didn't open. Yeah, give me this.
Tired of getting on my knees today. Sorry if that sounds weird. Nice.
Well, I know what's going on in the count later.
Hey, I watched your Splatoon video that you just uploaded, and there was a lot of out of context from that one too. So.
Oh, the Salmon one?
Yeah.
It's hard to remember because of how long ago that was recorded.
Yeah, the salmon run you did with Harley.
Yeah, that was actually the first video recorded in the multiplayer series. That just shows how far back it was.
Oh, this was difficult challenge from because of Lionel. Yeah, screw Lionel, man.
No,
Lionel's with me.
Sup? How you doing? You guys really desperate to just smash me to the ground. It's working. Take that shit, both of them? Yeah, I killed them both too. Perfect. Ah, there's the big boy. Oh, come on, just a little bit more and your shield would have been broken. I think the biggest problem that this Lionel's having is not necessarily the damage he does, because I don't really care about that. These hearts I have, it's the time limit. This guy has way too much health for the time limit I have. This is probably going to be a failure at this rate.
I hate the time limit.
Amber really hates the time limits.
There's no
That's
reason
like
for them to
what-
really be there, I feel. Okay, I don't know why I was aiming at the sky, but sure.
There's gonna be a bunch of missions where you're just gonna have to come back with your shot.
Oh, of course, yeah, because then I'd be higher level.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not bothering with the food right now, because it'd be just a waste if I only have 10 seconds. I mean, no regrets doing this anyways because I got the Hinox stuff. So that's definitely going to be good.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the worst part is I literally was at the end. If I had, like, another, like, even 30 seconds, I think I could have done that. That's the worst part. Where's retry putting me, technically? I might actually be able to do this. I just gotta speedrun it. Okay, it helps if the target doesn't run away from my attack. Because I can do this if they don't do that crap. It's also going to help if I can do these shield breaking moves as much as I can, because that pauses the timer.
Sorry. Sorry. Kill the line. Yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah, even if you do the you know the extra attack, it does like a 4 minute down.
Just gotta keep on working on that shield. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
And the easiest way to rack down that damage is just using arrows in the air specifically. Oh yeah, I can do this easily. Again, it's all just timer based, and just finding ways to basically manipulate it and kind of cheat the system is kind of what I need to do. Oh, he's weak to fire. Good to know. Yeah, he's super weak to fire. Holy crap. You learn something new every day. Oh yeah. Probably should have done this before doing any intermission because I accumulated like 20 weapons between sessions. Just get rid of everything that looks like garbage, which is a lot. And I'll go fuse after this. Okay, put more stuff into the stick because why not? You like the stick here.
Lester, I heard that.
I would hope so, otherwise I don't have a question about the call still active.
No, he said I like the stick here.
Now we do like the stick here. It's the common meme.
That's what I meant when I said that. Sorry, it came out wrong.
Yeah, when the royal broadsword strong in the master sword, just kill Calamity with that.
I mean, you probably could.
Calamity
yeah.
couldn't stand.
That one's just getting a fusion.
What's its fusion name? What's its fusion name?
Special, regular. I think regular attack damage because Hetsu kind of been a weird one so far. Oh, I got whip. Hang on. There you go. Now fuse the other ones. What did I get? Oh, I can't check his weapon now. Thanks, buddy. I was gonna check his weapon. These three will get levels later. For now, it's time for Hetsu. I want to see what this got. Okay, it was healing drop rate. That's actually a pretty good buff. Alright, let's see what the poop man himself can do.
Who's strangely voiced by Christina B.
Hetsu's pretty
Hetsu's
powerful.
pretty
You would
powerful.
not think so with what he does.
Of course. Don't you remember? All the joke characters are pretty powerful in Dynasty War.
I mean, true, which is the weird part. I call that "please give me a hug, I'm lonely" attack, because he just rushes and just open arms.
Wait, what if Hetsu had the forever alone face? He kind of almost does already.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, doesn't he already?
There's also one secret character in this game that is a joke character, but is also really bad. I think I know which character you're talking about. I'm not.
Seriously, this must be like the "please give me a hug" attack, because he just rushes in with arms open. It's so effective. Although the frames are not effective. Oh, okay. I can see Hetsu being one of the biggest problems with this game's frame rate. I can see why for 300 soldiers they give you like 8 minutes or something crazy, because holy crap, you're slow, Hetsu.
Like it looked like for a second there, all these freaking Hyrule guards are just dive bombing towards you.
Kind of are, but it's also because I keep on rushing into them with Hetsu's force. sounds so gruesome, but the sound of their bodies hitting the floor after this attack is like a nice satisfying crunch. Very gruesome. This is why you collect the Korok seeds. Otherwise, this is what happens.
Impa.
Hatsu, stop, she's already dead.
But I have to beat this dead horse more. One hits you, only lays waste to
What's with this waddle? Hang on, I gotta find a bathroom. I really gotta go. I've been holding it for 6 hours. Like, it's the biggest I need to pee waddle I think I've ever seen. Okay. Nice blue maracas. Not ready for that yet. Let me see, what was this other set of stuff over here? Oh, extra attack will be enhanced after strong. Okay, so that's a stronger move, basically. Good.
Yeah, I really like that they introduced the fire rod, the ice rod, and the thunder rod. There's like side things you could use to, like, if you really need help with like stunning enemies.
It's good that they're always equipped at that point, because in actual Breath of the Wild, they count as separate weapons, so I wouldn't have been surprised if they did the same thing here. So the fact that they're not, it's a nice touch.
Well, dull good. I've seen some like combo videos of this game where people just literally like shave off that whole bar like in one cycle. I'm like, how are you guys getting it like that? What combos are you doing to do that?
Okay, it was bomb. I wasn't sure that was ice or bomb I seen. Yeah, I'm not sure either. They seem to be wrecking house if they can do this in like a second. That barely hits his tail. Oh, wow. Wow, that one tail slap just does a lot of damage. It was like, what, 4.5 hearts? That's what I think it is. I'm ready. You're very predictable, buddy. Seen that coming a mile away. Oh, you're changing it up. Yep. Haven't seen this one in a bit.
I haven't seen the cryosis in a while.
I have no idea how much shield you have left because of that zoomed in camera, but I'm pretty sure like 2 hits and it's gone. Eggy, you might want to move.
You still got a minute to spare and he's almost dead.
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about little time. I'm just gonna put this in his mouth and GG's. Just like a Dodongo. My game didn't crash when I did that. That's a miracle. Unlike Ocarina. Did you know you can put bombs in Dodongo's mouth and it's fine, but if you put a bomb chew in its mouth, game crashes? Because it was never programmed for that. I don't know why the devs when making Ocarina never programmed a failsafe basically with that, because bomb chews and bombs are basically the same thing. You can do that with King Dodongo and it's fine. But standard Dodongo, oh no, bomb chew in mouth, crash. I'm not doing that now. No. I know, Eggy, I can go back, but not yet. I must move on. I guess it's just Link, huh? Alright, well, yeah, literally just Link.
I got my stick.
Yeah, now I'm gonna keep the hair.
Magic warding stick.
Well, Eggy,
Hey.
yeah, Eggy always comes, but I mean, like, in terms of the fighters. No one else wants to travel along with him.
Hope spread among the people of Hyrule.
Everybody's creeped out by the guard because they have PTSD of the
No matter how much she
grown-up
devoted
versions.
herself to training and research, doubts plagued her.
Oh, that piano piece.
To
Whenever
clear
Guardian's
her
nearby.
mind,
Oh.
Princess Zelda joined the pilots on a mission to investigate some unusual relics. Alas, their expedition bore no fruit, and they set off on the road back to Hyrule Castle.
You like my stick?
How can
I love how she face palmed when that happened too.
I'm unable
When I said that.
to awaken my inner power? That song.
Nighty night.
I remember you. Enemy ahead!
He still has his stick. That's gonna be the running gag of this freaking playthrough.
Every time, it's always stick.
Every cutscene, always stick. Magic stick.
Hey, Zelda, do you like that song? I can play it on the stick for you. You want to hear that rendition?
I can't in Ocarina.
Unfortunately, none of you guys are able to be controlled, so I guess have fun. I can't tell you where to go.
The master stick.
Yeah, how about no? Let's just nuke them all. Yeah, I pretty much took away a majority of this base's health. And this will take away the rest. No one can match the power of the stick. How's the stick not broken yet? Good question. Using the infinite stick glitch from Ocarina. Just break half it and then, you know, the rest of it's fine. I think the better question is how the shield's still intact while the shield surfing. This thing would break immediately if this was actual Breath of the Wild.
I'm gonna say that pre Breath of the Wild, before Link got amnesia, he knew how to keep his weapons properly maintained. But because
Pre Breath of the Wild, wood was better.
Yeah.
Wood went downhill. Yeah, hang on. I gotta just take this mosh pit and just push it away. That was a good 100 enemies just in that one group. Thanks, Calamity Ganon, for dropping the quality sticks. You see, this is why we should have just voted in actual Ganon. Whoever voted in Calamity Ganon just made things worse.
I told you, Lester. You should have done that mop run.
Well, that's the future, though. What about the past?
You beat him with a stick. Either way, he's getting owned by a wood handle.
Oh, I have no more ice. Alright, it's fine. Oh, what? Seriously? The one stray moblin throwing his club. There's like hundreds of you guys out here, and it has to be the one. It's not the final boss to be beaten with a stick. Yeah, just show up the Master Sword. Don't need it. Got sticks.
It's really funny that, you know, these things don't... A freaking wooden stick doesn't break during the end of this game.
Yeah, meanwhile, you hit like a Bokoblin with one of these things twice. Breath of the Wild, boom, instant break. Ocarina of Majora, insanely fast, like one hit, that's all you get. Did I not collect that money? Hang on. Yeah, that was a lot of money. Oh, I locked onto the guy before he even appeared on the map. Nice. Don't need to go back to get drop money comes to you after a few seconds. I'm just paranoid about it because I feel like sometimes it hasn't. Sometimes feels like it's just slightly out of range. It just doesn't magnetize. It's just more paranoia why I do that. Whoa, what the heck's happened to you? I think you got stuck in a tile there, buddy.
He tripped.
Oh, of course, the second I use a rune. That's why I always get worried about using a rune early, because then, yep, they just spam their attacks that need runes to stun them. I have to wait on the recharge. I think that was all 4 of them. That's just Ice Guy over here now, but that's a whole different thing. as well do this because I have no ice ammo and he might drop some. Or nothing. Okay, never mind. Sometimes he can drop that. Not this time. But there's a ice guy over here. I'll just take an ice witch rope. Here's me boulders coming through. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with electric on you guys. That's just a waste. Area's cleared anyways. Yeah, the elemental rods just make for really good, like, combo potential, I noticed too. So good for just taking out large waves of enemies at once, but also just stunning these guys for a moment. Oh gee, I wonder if we're gonna fight two boulder dudes.
But how?
Oh man, I couldn't have told. Couldn't just see that one coming. Yeah, if I can get both of them like near each other, this could work. Wow, couldn't really see any of that when he was transparent. I don't know why he's so transparent over there. Like a ghost. That's right, you better all go home. Otherwise I'll beat you with this stick. You see how well I did that with the rock?
Link, he's become so much stronger.
And yet I have not. I presume that's what you're thinking? Hmm?
I'm wondering how is he able to kill so many things with a Deku stick?
More monsters have been appearing lately. It is a sign that the Calamity draws near. So, there isn't much time. And still, no sign of my power awakening.
Little bird. Perhaps you are missing the point, comparing your progress to Link's. It's the same boy he was before acquiring that sword. He will rise to...
You mean the stick? That's not a sword, that's a stick.
No hesitation. That's all
It has
there is to
leaves.
it.
I don't think swords have leaves.
In that regard, you two are one and the same. Look how hard you've worked to get this far.
Well, you see,
What did the great Deku Tree say? There's no need to fret, princess. I know that you are where you need to be. You must accept that too.
Thank you, Urbosa.
The pilots of the divine beasts, and the knight with the key to defeating Calamity Ganon. In a grand ceremony, these 5 heroes convened, and King Rome bestowed upon each the title of champion. The people gave cheer, the ceremony drew to an end, and the champions enjoyed a moment of rest.
We did it. We have all the pieces on the board to stop the Calamity. With the Knight who seals the darkness, the 4 champions, and you, of course, I'm positive. We can turn back the...
Huh?
Would you stop making a nuisance of yourself? Unlike you, the princess is extremely busy. Hey! Oh, you cut it out. Oh, now listen, you. Oh. Stop that! We're trying to help the princess here.
Come on, you two. There's no need to fight.
Oh, how dare you act so disrespectfully in front of Her Highness! You troublesome teapot!
So, Daruk, about what we discussed.
Ah, so you're ready to begin your training. Let's get to it.
Thank you. I hope to become stronger so that I can fight alongside... Oh, no. I was just,
Enough! Leave me out of this. If you must fight, do it elsewhere.
Come back here, you whiny little... Oh!
Stop it! How asinine.
You know, if I was Impa, I would just kick that thing halfway across the field and the job be done. I don't know why she's trying to chase it. Thing is smaller than you. You can easily just kick. Hey, are you bored? Here, just have everything to do. Oh, you done? Oh, of course, the one thing I need is the thing trout. Which I see nowhere on the map. Alright, well that's a good sign. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's pilot a giant bird.
I'm ready for adventure. Are you ready, kids?
No. Okay then.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm not holding that. I'm holding a controller. Also, I gotta reset your feed because I was just resetting something on my end. Oh, hey!
Oh,
I look away for 1 second. I throw a barrel at me.
what do I look like? An Italian plumber? I put the controller down for 1 minute. The next moment, I get a barrel thrown at me. I like Windows Vision too.
I really do wish this thing had a boost button. Like every Divine Beast. Seriously, they all are super slow.
Kill the peanuts.
Yeah, if I do a U-turn, I can do this.
You turn it to blast.
Ah, God. It's so easy to aim this thing up and down with the gyro, but not left and right because that's throwing my shots off all the time. At least just with laser. I think the biggest thing that this game needed is a sensitivity for the gyro specifically, because there was only sensitivity for the stick controls, not the gyro, because the gyro moves like molasses left and right. Like up and down is fine, left and right, it's like 0.1. It is unusable left and right.
I remember Amber was asking me earlier. She said, "Why is it my controls are going off center when I shoot the bow?" I said, "We have motion control on." I checked it. Yeah, we had motion control on. But that's why.
I thought I turned it off.
I think the biggest problem I have is more or less just, like I said, there's no sensitivity option for it, and by default, the sensitivity on it is atrocious.
Yeah.
Like up and down, again, it's fine. You can see me just whipping the camera everywhere, but not left and right.
Oh wow, there was only one. I was kind of expecting whenever you finish a mission to be like, ding, 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 ding.
Well, that was earlier,
ding.
yeah. Some do that, not all of them. Hang on, where can I get Amber again? Oh, yeah, it's here.
Do you hear that, babe?
I don't like him no more.
I'll like all of the Amber. Only $360. All right, good to know.
Did you hear that, Amber? He said that you're only worth $360.
Wow, that's more than I was expecting.
I've outdone myself.
I thought he was $2.
I thought there was 0.
Last I checked, I was worth 2 pennies.
For once, you've done well.
You did well.
Heart container. I see a heart container thing over there.
I will not rest on my laurels.
If only I can get that meter for Link. Man, this sensor's not helping at all right now. Holy crap. Oh wait, no, here's one mission with it, but unfortunately I need to go do a little bit of training. What was that level again? Hang on. I'm only gonna do the bare minimum. 25. It's only like 1,000. I think it's the same for Revolve, so I'll put him at 25 as well. It's even cheaper for him.
Pardon?
Hang on one sec. I'm trying to readjust something here. There we go. Put that there. Okay. Really? You have like a quarter shield. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. One hit. Fine, I was gonna ignore you guys, but now I'm mad. Nothing really. Why is it every time I come up one of these stupid things there's nothing? Doesn't deserve to live. Something tells me up in that corner there's a Korok. So this is gonna be a little stupid, but I'm going up. And I'm hoping I'm right.
Go check it out, man.
Have to be quick because I only have a short amount of time. I would not be surprised because I feel like that is something they would do.
feel like there'd be something to do it. Yeah, haha.
Okay, I wasted time. GG's. That was like a good minute by the time I get back to where I was.
No, yeah, haha.
Yeah, disappointed.
Yeah, haha, I got this.
Okay, good. Timer paused. If it didn't pause, I'd be screwed.
Like so.
Timer pauses?
Well, yeah, because now I'm a new objective, so that timer doesn't need to really be here anymore.
Oh, okay. That's...
It is done. With grace. I cannot fail.
Okay, that other section just feels entirely wasteful. Yeah, you better run.
I will not rest on my laurels.
Yo.
For once, you've done well.
Chili path to hot bath.
No, wait, 26? Alright, you know what? No, he's going in 25. I'm not going back for one level. You can stay one level under. It's fine.
But Lester, the one level makes all the difference.
It's fine. He will be fine. I think I could sum up half your commentary tonight with a button.
What?
That button.
On my mic? On mute?
Yeah.
I didn't know it made a noise. I'm
Oh, it
sorry.
always does, yeah.
I'm
That's
sorry,
the biggest
I
problem with the mute button. It's a cool thing on Yeti, but man, I think the engineers made it way too loud because it's very loud.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to make it so that I mute things and I don't want.
Well, it's always good to mute when you have to step away. Yeah, it's more or less a complaint I have with the microphone. It's a weird thing because I think they fixed that with like the Yeti X and Nano because they're sensors now, not tactile buttons. I don't know why it has to be a tactile one. It's like, don't do this. Because it's right next to a capsule. What do you think is going to happen, guys?
Click, click!
Yeah, basically, that's literally what happens to that volume. Like the same reason why they always tell people don't put your microphone on the same table you're putting everything else on, because all you're gonna hear is the bump bump.
I don't get that luxury, unfortunately.
You can get your mic stand for like 20 bucks. Just tell cats, hell no, get off. That's the only thing I would worry about in that sense.
Yeah. They destroy it in a second. They're like, ooh, what's this? And then just knock it over.
New toy.
New toy.
Oh, he's outside the base. Where did the moblin go? Very far away.
Be still.
Ow.
Too easy.
Supposed to snow here tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't know it was a second one. Alright, get in the base.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance.
Man, I found his bit rate lowering attack. That's a lot of wind. Nice miss.
Yes.
Cool down.
Oh, there's a third one. Come on. I'm just trying to fight two here.
Third one was like, lol. Did someone call me?
Get another.
Okay, I don't know how he caught on fire, but we take advantage of the frame rate drop. Oh my gosh. They just don't stop spawning.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Too easy.
There's 3 circles. 3 enemies with the circle shields.
Not even bothered to lock on because it's just too much right now. I'm gonna freeze you. Then I'm gonna freeze you. Okay. That mean I'm gonna freeze you? I mean I'm gonna whiff. There you go.
I'm gonna swing that on my wrist.
Yet another victory. Stop. Hey.
I wonder what... Are they weak to fire when you use the fire?
Yeah, these guys are weak to fire.
Being ice and all.
Yeah.
Okay, I like how I kill one guy and our health dropped by half. How does killing the enemy make it worse for us? This mission's rigged.
He's doing too good. We gotta take you down a notch.
Oh yeah, get down. Like, why can't I use fire? Because I'm flying?
Speaking of which, me and my...
Jeez, 4 seconds to spare.
Oh my god.
Not a pleasant mission for Falco here.
There was me and my friend at work. We watched the Godzilla vs. Kong trailer that came out on Sunday, and we were discussing about who would actually win that fight, and we both think Godzilla should win because he's Godzilla. And another friend is saying, "Why now? Why are you not thinking Kong could win?" I said, and I pulled up a picture from an old comic book of Godzilla playing basketball. I said, is he fucking balling? Pardon my French.
Yeah, I was about to say, hello?
I'm quoting myself. There's an old comic book of Godzilla playing basketball, and I said, can Kong do this? And and then he says, well, that's just being silly. I said, but can Kong fly too? He's like, what do you mean by that? I said, have you not seen Godzilla fly? It's really spectacular.
How is he doing that?
Remember the old Godzilla vs. King Kong? Well, yeah, he did. But that was, I think, if I remember correctly, they both fell in the water. So I think, yeah, that's how Godzilla was, quote unquote, defeated in that movie. He fell in the water. But I mean, Godzilla swims in the water all the time. So yeah. So it's like, are you really defeating him if you're just putting him back where he came from?
Makes sense.
And then my friend at work, he said, "Yeah, have you ever seen Godzilla do his what is it called? The backdrop kick?" It's like, what is that? And I pulled up an old movie. I think it was can't remember which movie it was. I think it was the one with Jet Jaguar in it. Yeah, it was the one where he got on his tail, and his literally stunt double just flew across the screen with his feet forward to kick the other monster. Oh, there was a comic that I found that was pretty funny on Twitter, and I retweeted it earlier. It was in the Ethan. There was the old Godzilla vs. Kong movie from the '60s. The part where King Kong shoved that tree down Godzilla's throat, and there was a comic book of King Kong. He was hiding on top of the Empire State Building, hiding away from Godzilla, trying to climb it. He has a tree in his hand, and he says, "Oh, come on, man, that was 50 years ago. You ain't got over that."
Yeah, apparently not. So give me 1 sec here. Do the same thing I did before. So he's gonna be like, what the heck just happened? It's like, I'm rebooting Discord, don't mind me.
I thought it was pretty funny though. I saw that comic and it made me laugh. And my friend at work even said that he's like, "What? I don't understand why." He says, because King Kong in his original movie, he climbed. They upscaled his size. I guess he's like, I don't understand why they upscaled his size, because I remember the old '30s movie. He wasn't like much bigger than a house. he was about, you know, he climbed the Empire State Building. He said, Godzilla leans against it. I said, that's not a good size comparison. I said, yeah, I told him, I said, yeah, this movie, they made all the monsters about the same size. Kong is about as big as Godzilla. And I said, have you seen Kong Skull Island? He says, no, I hadn't seen that one. I said, it's a good movie. I think it's a good movie too.
Yeah, this is kind of long, if I remember correctly.
There's a lot of human exposition in that movie.
Yeah, I remember one of the King Kongs I watched, was like one of the first, and it was like 3 hours. Like never again.
As a kaiju fan, as a fan of kaiju movies, that's always the most boring part is the human exposition.
Oh yeah, because they kind of drag on, and it doesn't really add much to it.
Oh, you found that comic? Okay, good. Yeah, I thought that was funny. I was just like, oh, he's still mad about the tree thing. But no, it's like...
Where am I going?
I remember as a kid, when I used to watch old Godzilla movies, I'd always fast forward through the parts where the humans were talking.
Which really, I don't blame you if that just doesn't amount to anything.
I was a kid, and I didn't care. I just wanted to watch, you know, guy in Godzilla's suit dance around, shoot his atomic breath, and fight monsters. I mean, I grew up at the same age as the Power Rangers. That stuff interested me when I was a kid.
How are they carrying Hetsu? He's too big.
Deku power? Korok power? Oh, speaking of way to Godzilla, I was talking about it earlier. I just retweeted this when I was sent away for a second. They got a figurine of Pikachu dressed up as Mechagodzilla.
Makes sense.
I thought that was pretty funny.
I mean, there's a big pop of him, so I think might as well be Godzilla with how big the pop figure is.
Yeah.
What's sad is that's probably one of the most unique pop figures they made in years. It's literally the same thing, but like bigger.
It's not a pop figure, it's a figurine. It's a Hardshell Studios releasing a Mechagodzilla Pikachu.
Well, no, the thing I'm talking about in comparison. Because there is like a giant pop figure of Pikachu. And it's literally just the pop figure of Pikachu, but like 5 times bigger.
Oh my goodness. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm hoping that Mechagodzilla shows up in the Godzilla vs. Kong movie. Maybe the Godzilla that Kong is fighting is not really Godzilla, it's Mechagodzilla. I mean, it's kind of easy to tell when certain twists in certain movies like that happen.
Yeah, that's true.
And if it was Mechagodzilla, King Kong would be dead in seconds. Yeah, because Mechagodzilla's got literally, like, I think if I remember correctly, I watched a death battle between Mechagodzilla and I think it was Dragonzord from Power Rangers. Mechagodzilla still won because Mechagodzilla's got that absolute zero cannon, which freezes everything. I mean, that's the whole point. It's absolute zero.
Yeah, makes sense.
How is everything? How is everybody? I'm doing pretty good, Kira. How are you doing? I'm just talking about kaiju. I like talking about kaijus, so grew up watching a bunch of kaiju movies. Did you know that Tyranitar is based off of Godzilla?
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I never actually knew that, but I always assumed it was. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Oh, haha, very funny. Here I grow. Don't say that around kids. You will be put on a watch list, Hetsu.
Here I grow. That's actually kind of a funny one. Dude, I kind of want a Godzilla Destroy All Monsters game again.
I probably will do one at one point again, because every time there's a new Godzilla movie, they definitely like to do something tie-in wise for sales.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if they made
Godzilla
one for the
game-
PS5 and Series X at some point.
Well, when Godzilla 2014 came out, they made a Godzilla game. I think it was Namco. Namco made a Godzilla game on PS4. And a lot of people hated it for some reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was
I
not the
played
one
it,
that
I was
people
like,
didn't like.
Now what? I liked the Godzilla game that came out during that time. I thought it was good. It did exactly what I want. You know, you play as a monster, destroy buildings, blow things up with my atomic breath. You don't have to go back and watch all the MonsterVerse movies before Kong and Godzilla comes out. I think it's coming out to HBO Max. That I think I just heard they pushed back the release date a week.
I mean, that's unfortunate, but gives them more time to work with it, so that's fine.
It wasn't a fighting game like Atari has done. That's why no one liked it, I think. Well,
I think their
guess that's
expectations
true.
were for something different,
But-
and that's why they got disappointed then.
Well, I mean, like, it was like a sandbox game where you can destroy things, and then you had boss fights in the middle of it with the other giant monsters.
I don't know if you heard, but people like open world sandboxes.
Well, it wasn't really open world. It was just a
Well, in
sandbox.
general, just a sandbox kind of thing, people love, like, any more nowadays. Like, that's been the hot thing since Skyrim came out in 2011.
Yeah.
So everyone's been trying to copy it in some way. Whether it be open world or just, like, freedom-based, it's still been, like, the thing everyone's been doing.
Yeah. Okay. Just something. Because the window was open. It's too warm. And today, I had to be extra strong. There's lots of wind and rain. My room was freezing. It made me hide in my blanket until I woke up and realized that it was 5:30 p.m. I'm sorry, Kira.
Yeah, hopefully
okay.
it warms up a bit though, then, if
Sometimes-
that's the case. I feel the same when it's that cold.
Sometimes you just want that extra 30 minutes to sleep. Too. So,
Yeah, that's true. Kind of felt like that all day today in a way, but it's not because I was tired or anything. It's because I had like a pseudo headache all day. I still technically have it, but it's like it doesn't hurt. It's just like I can feel it in like the temple of my head, so I can just feel something uncomfortable. Good. I almost failed that one based on time again. The timing ones,
Okay.
holy crap.
I'm not gonna use the button on Yeti anymore. I'm just gonna mute from Discord.
I don't blame.
I
I
finally
usually do that
learned,
only
and
because
like-
it's easier half the time because he's a hotkey. Also, I don't have a mute button. I have a dial. That count?
I guess.
I can turn off power. Now you can't.
Now, I heard you mute that time. I heard that click noise. Yeah,
That's
one.
called voltage. I can hit the air button. Make me lose some of my base. I'm good though.
Lester be like, that's called voltage. That's pretty shocking, isn't it? I think Godzilla saved the Earth in the sandbox better, because not only was it a fighting game, but you could enter sandbox mode, just destroy buildings like Space Needle over Majority NYC, San Francisco. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I did like that game too. Growing up. Also saw the Ocarina of Time beta maps last night, and holy moly, Deku Tree and Water Temple were big chungus boys.
There has been a lot of beta stuff coming out. I seen at least the Deku Tree one, and yeah, that was a big one, like really big. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep the hair because it looks stupid. I want to try to beta myself. Like I think I have the beta file. I just have to patch it into something usable. But I have like the pre-release version, like not the 1.0, like I think they're calling it like 0.98 or something, 0.9. I want to just try that version. I want to see what's different for myself. I probably am just gonna patch it into the practice ROM so I can just jump around the different points in the game. That'd just be the easiest. I've seen you could do that.
Oh, I was telling Amber this morning. I know this is kind of an unrelated note, but I told Amber this morning too, and I know there's a couple people who kind of care about Resident Evil 8. Be careful when you look online for it because, and I don't know if you guys remember, Capcom had a massive data breach that was with ransom and all that other crap, and the whole entirety of Resident Evil 8 got leaked.
Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize RE8 got a full leak because of it. I knew that probably some of the stuff would be related because I think it's how we knew they were making 8, but a full-on, ooh, it's not good.
It wasn't a full-on, but it was a lot of it. Like, plot details were leaked.
Yeah, I was to say, probably enough to easily ruin anyone's experience.
Well, yeah, I felt bad for Capcom because, I mean, that kind of stinks when you got mad like ransom. Somebody hacked into your account, got a hold of pretty much all your private data, and then just like holding you hostage.
I think the problem is someone clicked on one of those links that said you want a free trip on a cruise.
Yeah.
Don't click those links, whatever you do.
Yeah, don't click those links. Bad links. Bad. Bad link. Shaw? So the Ocarina. Oh wait, no, let's see. Sorry, I thought it was I read that already. Sometimes I see it look chat, and I thought it moved up, like a new message was added. And I look at it again, like, oh wait, no, it didn't.
Yeah, sometimes you just trick yourself.
Yeah. I hope my eyesight's like the only good thing I have left. My whole family has to wear glasses. I was the only one that didn't.
Want to join the dark side? It has lenses.
Want to join the dark side? We get cold fries. I think when the Hinox does the belly flop move, if you use stasis right before he does it, it counters him.
Well, yeah, it stuns him so you can like do a bunch of damage, and it kind of interrupts the attack, so breaks into his shield after he's done. Also, shoot him in the eye immediately gets him into shield mode.
I figured that he probably would have kept that mechanic from the old game.
It makes a lot of sense for them to keep it.
Gosh, I say old game. The game's only been out. Oh my
what
gosh.
about fence? I swear, that's your one weakness in this game.
What time? What has happened to time? I feel like we did lose a year. 2020 just felt like it didn't happen. It really does.
Everyone wishes it didn't happen.
It feels like nothing happened in 2020 because we were all stuck inside for the most part.
Nothing actually did, to be fair. So everything is canceled.
because I saw a comic that said, "How you doing?" So like, "Are you winning, son?" meme, and they said, "How is it almost already March?" I'm still processing last March.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Yeah, everything's still canceled so far. That's what I was saying. And people are just like, when the pandemic is over, it's just like, at this rate,
Yeah, it'll be over when we're all gone.
dead. I shouldn't say that. That's not very nice. I'm sorry.
Pause it, dude. We're all gonna die!
At least life isn't any different for some of us, even with the pandemic.
True.
Yeah.
Why did I do this to myself? Why did I go the escort the escort? Just really want to lead people around, apparently, today. Zelda, you could be fine your own. I know you can. You've done this already. Just go ahead, be fine. When Link's around, she doesn't want to try. I see how it is.
Geek Critique just tweeted out just now, like a tier list of all the Sonic games. And the top one that said literally perfect had Sonic R in it.
Yeah, about that. I think a lot of people could argue that one.
And then he literally had the same tier at the very bottom. It says irredeemable garbage. It also had Sonic R in it.
Okay, now I see where we're going here.
You must like escort missions. Lester, do you like Resident Evil 4?
I haven't even played it. I have it on like 5 systems. So let's go.
Well, Sonic has always said that Jabu Jabu was his favorite Ocarina of Time dungeon.
Why? Because it has cows in it.
Oh wait, isn't that a Master Quest version?
Yeah.
That had cows in it.
For some weird reason.
Why do you think it said it?
Stupid thing on Sunday. Uploaded to YouTube and the copyright strike went away. I'm muting one song, like Byward Flight. Wait, what was it that you...
Like, what, yeah, what songs was I getting picked up by? 'Cause it sounds like you had some bad copyright stuff there. Like, the worst I've ever gotten with that kind of stuff is false flags. The only actual claims I have nowadays is one legit one from L.A. Noire, because that makes sense. There's a lot of copyrighted music in that. Surprised I only got one. And then something from Kingdom Hearts, again, copyrighted song, surprised it's only one, and shared revenue, so it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah. No.
Oh, that explains a lot. Yep, it was a pirate theme one from Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. That's one of the songs I got hit by. Well, not that song specifically. One of the things was a Disney song. And even then, it was not as bad as what you experienced, at least. That's the reason why I'm always never streaming probably Kingdom Hearts 1, that's it. Because I'm afraid of the legal crap when it comes to the sequels.
I think
I heard it gets worse.
You should play Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, I'll play them, but I probably won't do it on stream. I'd probably just do it on my own time. Because it's just kind of risky to do on a stream unless I can mute stuff. I don't really like doing that to avoid it.
My favorite one in the series. I like Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot. Combat is really fluid. Gameplay is really fun. Worlds aren't really that long. You can't get really lost like you can in Kingdom Hearts 1 with some places. I mean, granted, Kingdom Hearts 1 isn't that bad with its locations too, because well, I say that and I think of Neverland and I always got lost there. Think about Neverland, think about Monstro. Ugh. Alice in Wonderland always. You know what? I do stand by that. I do, because there's a lot of worlds in Kingdom Hearts 1 that get lost, and Kingdom Hearts
Well, it was the
2,
first in the series, so it makes sense why. It wasn't really that well thought out back then.
Kingdom Hearts 2 was pretty like okay, like to navigate.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ethan. I was surprised my Kingdom Hearts videos never got blocked on YouTube in a lot of ways, but to be fair, from what I heard, it's the later Kingdom Hearts that are getting bad about that. Like, the original isn't as bad on YouTube for a lot of people.
Yours was fine, wasn't it, Amber?
Yeah.
You didn't get copyright claimed all on it, did you?
Not that I know of.
I think all you got is the same, like, claim I got, which was in Halloween Town. I think that's it. Because for some reason that song you can never get away with.
It is Disney.
Yeah, that's the problem doing anything Disney related. They're extremely picky about their copyrights, so anything containing it immediately gets it. That's why I'd be worried about doing another like playthrough of that. Like I would do it on my own time, but on streams or videos, especially with the state of the DMCA stuff, that sounds like a suicide mission.
I am glad that you got to preserve your playthroughs though.
I was expecting to fight something here, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting like another Hinox to appear. Alright, you're here. Bye. I gotta go.
Gotta go. My friends need me.
Yeah, I noticed at least when it comes to Kingdom Hearts things related on Twitch, for some reason it's safer on Twitch, but I think it's because their system hasn't caught up yet. Because again, they're still using the same system from like 8 years ago, which is kind of where the issues lie. Use everyone but me. But, oh, I know what this is. Hang on. Do I want to do a third escort mission?
You must really like
Anyway, why not? If this is not an escort, I'll be happy, but something tells me it probably will be.
I'll do all I can.
At least there's a cheat code to disable in-game music. That's good. At least they have a cheat code to work around with. Because, yeah, I would probably recommend doing that at times if that comes down to it. On side tangent, talk about DMCA related things. I remember hearing like when OBS was in release candidate phases, at least with the new features they had. One of them was like a Twitch VOD option where you can record a separate audio track to a Twitch VOD. And a lot of people were thinking, oh, that means I can just play my copyrighted music and it won't be saved to the VOD. I'll be safe. I'm pretty sure everyone there didn't understand what DMCA meant because that's not how that works. Don't do that. Don't even bother with the Twitch VOD option, honestly. It's not a good idea. Just do things normally and just don't play copyrighted stuff if you don't own the license. It's easy. Just do that. Don't play your Spotify playlist. I just don't see any reason to use that option. If you're gonna do a different audio track, you're recording multi-track anyways. And that's for your own personal use.
Let me take a picture. Look at this photograph.
I think the only mistake I made here is picking Zelda because her attacks are very slow and I need to capture outposts fast. Why is there time limits?
Because it wouldn't be hard if it didn't have it. Like, I disagree because Lionel suck.
Well, they're basically bullet sponges in that regard, so that doesn't make things any easier. I can't defend an outpost if there's like 2 dudes in here to fight. That doesn't do anything. They're all outside and they know better.
Don't go in there. We might get in trouble.
Look at this photograph.
Oh, Mifa here. Okay, well now I got a bigger problem because she'll be even bigger attack sponge.
Attack sponge that can heal.
Hopefully not. If I can prevent her from doing that, that'd be ideal. Why do they all want to fight at the door? This is not helping.
Because they know your weakness is going through doors. You can't go through doors normally. We've done this.
I will defend Hyrule. In every way I can.
What?
I won, despite the odds. Indeed. Let's see. Now this. Off with you.
Yeah, just stand there. It'll be fine. I think he's glitched. Okay, now he's moving. Man, I keep on coming close here with these stupid missions. Biggest thing is that stupid timer.
I like that Zelda's playable character. She is very clunky to play as.
She's unique. Give her that. I think Link needs to teach her how to use the stick. Because it'll be more effective than the runes.
Use the stick. Use the stick, Zelda. At least you unlocked one of her fun combos now. YXXX, I think always.
Yeah, it's true. I do have that combo. I don't know if I should do that again because of the mission. Well, if I do, I can probably... Yeah, let me do Rupee up. That'd be great, right? Let's see. Oh, damage plus 7 would be a good one.
Oh, it looks delicious. Yum.
Can I go in more than one thing? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say, if I could, I would also do experience up. You know, I should just instantly win because you realize you're trying to beat up your princess, and that's not allowed. And you guys really don't know what to do when the bomb's on the field, do you? You guys are just pathetic. Yeah, Zelda benefits the most from her combos. This makes her most versatile. I've heard, yeah, by default she's not doing much, but more combos, she gets a lot better. Okay. Don't know what was happening there.
Impa turned into a frog. Impa became the frog lady from Mandalorian. Now we all get back.
Yeah, you're hearing Matt's Discord. That's probably what it is. Because I have that stuff on mute. As a streamer mode. So if you're hearing it, it's probably on him.
Sorry, that was me. Is there any way to mute myself without causing a noise to happen when I mute myself?
I see.
Either D&D or streamer mode. Or I think there is an option to turn that off in Discord, like on the sound settings.
Okay, there we go. I'll switch that. I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Why not use your Bosa?
You're not dumb. Only I am. No, you're not. No, you're not.
No, that's just me.
No, you're not.
Escort missions. I keep on doing the escorts. That makes you dumb.
No, you're not.
I am, because I treat my Nintendo Switch like a baby, apparently. For context, go watch the Switch review I did like almost 4 years ago.
For context, for no context, just go to the no context account.
Yeah, that's when I shoot myself, and then I'm also victorious. Again, Switch review. I feel like there's no consequences in charging because these guys have stormtrooper levels of aiming.
Oh, you ever played Dinosaur game?
Saw cute drawn on Twitter. It's Breath of the Wild AU where Link is the prince and Zelda is a maid. Okay. Well, Zelda got downgraded.
Like, so I'm in charge now.
Go ahead. Make my lunch.
Wow.
Gex quotes are the best. I also realized no one's played Gex 3. I just that's very sexist. It's a Gex quote, man. Nothing more.
I haven't played any Gex games. I'm sorry.
You should.
I know. I'm a bad Scott.
I mean, some of the quotes that Gex have nowadays are very dated because they're all references to movies and TV shows from that era. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff that go over people's heads nowadays. I feel like if you play it. If you grew up with that stuff, then yeah, you're gonna understand like most of the references. Here's Ariel still is a little sister and says, brother, you're staring at the maid again. Oh, okay. Well, then with that context, it gets even weirder.
And be like, bonk! Go to horny jail.
Yes.
You're not getting away. Get back here. Take me to your leader. Yeah. Now what are you gonna do? You can't walk around a door.
You're trapped for all eternity.
No, I'm not gonna play two-player. I'm trying to move up. There we go.
What is two-player mode? I don't know this foreign concept.
Yeah, sure. You know what, Daruk?
What is
What are friends?
What is the concept of friends?
I don't know. I mean, this weirdo, he left a message one time on one of my videos, and ever since, he wouldn't leave me alone. He's still here.
I know. One time I really liked this guy's video. I said, hey, nice vid. And we ended up talking. And now we just can't stop seeing each other all the time.
Getting weird.
It happened about a decade ago.
Funny you say all that stuff, and I technically said some of this in a video yesterday, because I recorded the 10-year already.
Oh, you did?
I'm gonna say, like, this is not just your typical, like, talking voice video. It has way more than just that in it.
I can't wait to watch it then.
It also tells you what to expect
gotta
next
think
for the
about
channel going forward.
Huh?
It'd be like also like the usual I do every year, just like it tells you what to expect next with the channel going forward. Like what my plans are and such. Do that like every year. But obviously it's a big milestone being 10.
Yeah, I've been here a decade.
Technically the channel's 11 years old, but I don't count that first year because I only used it to watch stuff and upload like 3 videos for like a school project. So, doesn't really count. I didn't start really using it until 2011. Like how I do now.
Just like, kind of reminds me of how I technically started Let's Playing in February, but my channel my channel birthday isn't until May, so I don't really count it until May. Because that's technically when the channel was born.
Yeah, because that's when you actually were active on it.
Yeah.
And then started to do stuff regularly on the one you're using now.
Yeah.
That's how I feel too. Like that's why I don't count the 2010 stuff, because those 3 videos, like, oh, they're a cool history lesson, but that's pretty much all they are. They just kind of existed. Also, it's funny, looking back, I still have all the hardware I used from the very beginning days, except, like, one headset, because it literally fell apart in my hands. I think you were actually on the call the day that happened, Matt. Like, we were talking, you're like, you there? Like, yeah, my headset's in my hands, like 2 pieces.
It's like, about that. Yeah, I don't think I could talk right now. See, my form of communication is a little in pieces right now.
It also sucks too, is that original capture card, that technically does work. I actually found the other day, it still turns on, just good luck trying to use that on anything that's not Windows XP Media Center Edition. The drivers got nuked on the Windows servers, they just don't exist. Even then, I'm not sure if they work on Media Center nowadays. They might. If the drivers were baked into that copy of Windows. If they're not, then okay, GG, that thing's a paperweight.
Gosh, I remember back then, when I started doing videos, I edited with Power Director.
Same here, but the reason why is, well, to be fair, it's not bad software. It's actually pretty good entry-level software. But
yeah,
I had to use it. I had no other options because that's actually what was working with the capture card. No other software worked with my capture card, just Power Director. So I kind of had to use it by just association alone.
I'm kind of glad that, what was it, last year? I stopped using Sony Vegas.
Yeah, less crashing happening now.
Less crashing happening, yeah, that's for sure. My gosh, I was getting so sick and tired of it freaking crashing all the time.
A worthy adversary.
I had to literally walk over to you to end the mission. You couldn't jump down towards me. Am I the only one in this universe with a paraglider? The answer is no, because your Zorvran has one. She's with me. I also forgot I took Daruk with me in that mission because I never swapped to him once. There was no reason to. I'm like, oh, why did Daruk get points? And oh, that's right, he's technically with me.
Daruk be important? Oh. No, I like Daruk. I shouldn't say that.
I mean, yeah, Daruk's not a bad guy or anything to play as. He's a fun one. I just kind of forgot he was there. Oops.
I don't know.
Kind of happens. Speaking of which, I'm forced to use him in the beginning, so I'll remember he's with me this time. Association, he's right here.
Oh yeah, ask your opinion on the relics on relics of the past. I saw a couple videos from Smallland on the mod, and it doesn't look fun. It's like BS Kaizo hard. and you just don't have the tools to deal with what they throw at you.
So basically what I'm hearing, it sounds like it's one of those BS difficult games, just for the sake of being hard. Which I'm never a fan of.
I don't like those types of games either, because it's just like, I play video games really just to have fun and relax. I don't like I'll play a challenging video game if I feel up to it, if it interests me. But if it's too hard, too difficult, I'm not having fun, I probably won't like it.
Oh yeah, I agree. That's why some hard things, like if it's more tedium than actual difficulty, then I'm just like, alright, now I'm gonna either swap to a different game or I'm turning down that difficulty because this is just wasting my time.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no shame in playing games on easy anymore.
I mean, really, there's no reason to have shame for that reason. We all have other things to do.
I know some people are like, why are you playing on their difficulty? It's so freaking easy. It's like, yeah, because I don't want to get mad.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of helps, doesn't it?
I kind of felt bad when I was doing my Final Fantasy VII remake Let's Play, and I had to turn it down to easy because I just kept dying in normal. I was just having not a fun time, and I was just like, well, for my sanity, I'm gonna change to easy. You know, it's just I want to have fun with the game. I don't want to be angry at it and then ruin my experience with it.
Yeah, because that'll definitely ruin an experience any faster at that point.
Basically, it's Master Mode on Breath of the Wild, but there's 20 times more Guardians. That doesn't sound fun.
No, it does not. Master Mode already at times I don't really find too fun because it's just BS difficulty in certain areas.
There's a faster, stronger, and even more bigger HP sponges compared to normal. See, that's just art. In my opinion, when you do stuff like that, that's artificial difficulty. That's not real difficulty.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're doing that kind of crap, it's just a waste of time.
Now, making an enemy a bullet sponge, and you don't change up their attack pattern. Like, I really think that games, if you are going to make a game difficult, try to do a difficulty, changing up a pattern, attack patterns with bosses and enemies, and I know it might take a lot more work than you know, to do that, is a better thing to do than making their HP like 10 times more than what they are in other difficulties.
Well, yeah, because that helps out a lot.
That's just tedium.
Just giving them like actual like differences in their attacks and such makes it much better.
Yeah.
If it's literally the same thing, but now it takes 20 hits instead of 2, that is 100% padding.
Because if I learn somebody's attack pattern, if I learn a boss's attack pattern, you know, and I know what to do, it doesn't matter if I hit him 2 times to beat him, or if I hit him 20 times. It's still gonna result in the same thing. It's not really difficulty. It's just I'm wasting my time. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Water Blight Ganon Boss Arena has 4 guardian turrets.
Ugh, that's awful. Why would you do that?
I don't like guardian turrets generally. I barely beat Breath of the Wild's Trial of Sword on normal difficulty. I haven't even touched.
Yeah, to be fair, Master Mode's version of that is just pure torture because it's all the same what you expected, except the enemies take way more hits because they're all leveled up by 1, and also doesn't help that you have 0 equipment, and everything does like quadruple damage.
And not only that, their HPs start to regenerate after a little bit if you don't hit them.
Yeah, that's the worst part. I feel like all the other things about Master Mode would have been fine. I just don't understand why they ever did the regenerating health thing. That actually ruins a lot of it. Because the regenerating health just makes it so much more tedious.
Okay.
I don't understand why they do it. I don't know if relics in the past keeps the region health thing from Master Mode, but it wouldn't surprise me if they kept it. I wouldn't be surprised if they kept it either.
I wouldn't be surprised either, because it sounds like they're trying to do pretty much a harder Master Mode, and that's saying a lot.
Master Mode was already hard. I mean, like, once you get to a certain point in the game, it's manageable. But, you know, the first like 3 hours of the game, when you got nothing, it stinks.
Yeah,
Really bad.
the first area in general, once you leave Great Plateau, it gets a little bit better. Because until then, it's just rough.
I just remember the first area having blue goblins, and you're just like, and they kill you in one hit.
Yeah, that makes it pretty rough. Oh, I got more than enough bird eggs, sure.
Quite satisfying.
I just noticed Hetsu's icon on this. That just looks horrifying in some ways. It just looks like an old man just creepily following you.
Who does? Okay.
Hetsu.
Oh, Hetsu. Yeah, he does, kind of. Then you remember, voiced by Christina P. Speaking of difficulty options, Bug Fables has a really robust difficulty system. You get a hard mode badge at the start of the game, which is equipped. It gives you more experience, money, and item drops from immediately. You also get a free badge if you beat the chapter boss in hard mode. But if you don't, you still get the badge by buying it from the shop. Okay. There's also another badge after chapter 1 called Hard Hits. That makes enemies a bit stronger, but you get even more money after it. Oh, okay. I like that. You know, that's creative.
Yeah, it makes the hard mode a different playthrough at that point, which is that's always the stuff I appreciate when it's a different experience.
Freaking gold, dude.
Oh, there's one Octorok! He's the sniper. Okay, no, you gotta go. Stop taking me for a ride. I was wanting to ride a sail walrus. Start over. I was gonna ride one of you sand walruses. I'll take a rental.
Like I would in the game, in the Breath of the Wild game. I'd go out of my way to kill Octoroks. They don't appear often in the mission. Neither materials, trophies. Proof that you killed it eventually.
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know like they wouldn't really be more of a common thing, so doing that's actually good for material grinding. I'm just doing that because he was getting on my nerves. Guy's too good of a sniper.
Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Alright, that's fine. As he's dead. Get out of here. Oh, that could have helped. Oops. Alright, well, to be fair, that probably also would have killed me. Glad I didn't hit the explosive. You kill one worm and 2 more pop up. I do the Gerudo missions a little bit later because I have enough of this. Let's see what else is around the map.
I will put this strength to good use.
We're getting special gauges up with Link. He needs it the most. Oh, de-rusting. Neat. Do I have anything that can be de-rusted? One thing, and I guess it's an Impa. Yeah, all these. Like a good thing to use here? Hang on. I don't want to chuck my stuff at it. I don't. Hang on. Let me get in some flint, I guess. Just use one. I want to see how this works. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's an auto button. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just gonna do auto. That makes more sense. Oh, I'm an idiot. The material needs on the side. Would help if I could read. Which one's better? I think it's you. Yeah. I'll take that. Actually, nope. What's the equip button? That's the equip button. I'm a purple Impa's tier 3. Ooh, so I just got one for best there then. That was a good thing to do then. I'm glad I de-rusted this. She's the only one who could do that right now too, which is kind of insane. So that worked out in my favor. Because Impa's definitely the character I get a lot of use out of. Oh, there is an active mission I can get supplies from. Hey, there you go. I might as well take you in with the new weapon here, a Kodashi. They're sending it back like a boomerang. And you learned the first time. I'll just really like throwing her hammers today. Not working out.
Her tier 3 weapon, one with her.
Yeah, I just got the tier 3 when you gone. I can de-rust now. I'm a little rusty, so.
Okay, finally plays it. I like the frog going down. It's funny. By the way, hello. I'm sorry. I had to go take care of someone.
Okay, now you can leave, and then Obosa can go follow, because I know Impa's going the same location I'm going now. I was using Impa to look around. Not Impa, Obosa. Impa's the one doing the real mission here.
Yeah. Oh, that's the quest unlocked. Okay. Brutal auto unlocks and the quest option.
I mean, it'd be good to have the min-maxing option available. So I'll probably end up going for it regardless. If it's, like, something I can do. I've noticed at this point I'm just kind of doing a lot of side stuff no matter what.
That's pretty much all this stream is going to be tonight.
Maybe like one story thing. Yeah, that's something, right?
Yeah. What story thing did we do? I can't remember.
It was kind of hard to say because there really wasn't much like story to it. It was the one quest where they were leaving Lost Woods and then they had to protect Zelda. Then they came back, put on champion clothing.
Leaving the woods. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah.
Kind of weird to call that one a story one because not much story happens. It's just pseudo story, we'll say.
I am ready.
Very calm.
Finished. Next. Witness. Freeze. It's time.
Yeah, Bosa was just kind of here. Impa did all the work. Outside of one base, Impa did do two. I wish I could find that many durians right now in Breath of the Wild. Now I could be ready to fight Ganon.
Durians are awesome.
I got like one.
Got like one.
I'm technically in chapter 4 now? Hang on a second. Hang on, there's a way to check that. Yeah, you're right. This is chapter 4 technically. This is the earliest I can unlock 2 secret characters, which I'm not sure what missions they would have that, but I guess I'll be finding that one out the hard way soon. Let's see, who should go into this?
You have a lot
Sure,
to look forward to.
Rivali, why not? Although, recommended level is 27, so maybe I should give him some food to make this a little bit better.
I guess I'm gonna give us some
Surprising.
food for thought.
Stay up. I see. Stop. You're finished.
How am I getting a wall jump prompt off a stump? I'm not gonna jump off that. Wall jumping this is kind of weird to me anyway. So I don't really like that mechanic much because just it exists. For volley, it's even worse because he could just fly.
Take this. Too easy. Yet another victory.
Might need to clear chapter 4 and 1 if they pop up. One of them is a quest that's in the Gerudo region. The other 3 quests pop up in the center of Hyrule Faron. Alright, so it's not that bad then. But if I gotta clear one of the story things, probably do that soon-ish.
You're finished. Stop. It's my turn. You're finished. Yet another victory. Watch and learn. You don't stand a chance.
Kill the Gerudo captain.
Yeah, just keep on juggling them. It's fine. I hope Bosa hasn't played Pokemon. Oh, the advantage doesn't know the type matchup. Also, this place is a maze. Holy crap.
Gerudo Town is. I'm surprised you were able to be let in.
I'm not a man, I'm a bird. That's why. I can just fly over their gates. You lock me out, but then I can fly, so it doesn't really do much.
I don't know. Sometimes when I paraglide over Gerudo Town, they still catch me, and they still want me to be kicked out of the town. I don't know how they do it, but I was paragliding over.
This is a strict no-fly zone.
Right.
I take very, very seriously. Yeah, it's probably allowed because it's for training in wartime. Yeah, that's probably true. But I could have swore they had a strict policy on that. Like, it's like part of their culture.
Sometimes I don't think they pay attention to that, though. I think sometimes you just kind of forget.
Yeah. There's a hilarious post-game challenge with it. Oh boy.
I think that's it for all of the optional battles I can really do. And none of these other things around, for upgrade's sake, I have the material for from looks of things. Yes, I think we actually are ready to do a story
More
thing.
A story thing.
I think before we do that, I'm gonna actually take a break, so we're gonna put it off even longer, I swear.
We're
But,
gonna
yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break here, so then when we come back, we'll actually do a story mission for once, instead of like 20 bajillion side quests. Stay tuned, we'll be back here in just a moment. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and get this started by making food. We're putting off the mission a little bit longer. Want more rupees.
We're not
Gotta
doing
eat.
story tonight, man.
Movement speed, perfect
I swear
dodging.
we're gonna do story tonight, guys.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Surprising.
It will be my honor.
Rivali just feels betrayed now. It's like, ooh, you made that dish just
As
for
the
me, and
pilots
it just
learned
takes it
how
out
to
of his hand.
manipulate the arcane machinery of their divine beasts, Pura led a research expedition to the otherworldly edifice that had appeared on Hyrule Field. This Sheikah Tower was far from the only one of its kind. In fact, such structures were embedded deep in the earth throughout the kingdom, their emergence controlled by a device inside Hyrule Castle. To activate the control device, they would have to bond the Sheikah Slate with a Sheikah Tower. Zelda, Pura, and the champions set out to do just that. Studying relics again, hmm?
Father!
Wasn't Link there? Oh, there he
think
is.
You have time to busy
turned into a
yourself
king.
with things like that?
It's just that
Hmm?
This is from a long time ago. It's a relic I found one day while Mother and I were out exploring. Mother and I, we discussed it at some length together. It seemed special, like it might hold hidden powers. Even after all this time, I've yet to unravel its purpose. But Father, if you allow me to uncover the meaning behind such relics, I believe it could help us to—
Enough! That is not for you to determine.
It doesn't mean I won't continue with my training, Father. But I also want to explore all options, to do everything that I can.
Even so, it seems that you are avoiding your duty. I will allow it, for now. But do not forget your mission.
Like, you have anything to say? Yeah.
Link, do you have anything to say? I can't.
Oh, he said words. He said words.
That wasn't a thought bubble.
Welcome back, Ethan.
Damn. Welcome back, Ethan. There are two Eggies, and this time since Eggy is from the future.
We haven't seen this present form yet. Don't know where that egg is.
That thingamajig will tell them where we are and what we're doing.
Our cover would be blown, huh? Sounds like bad news.
Measures are being taken.
Huh?
Soon you'll each have your own parts to play.
Respect, sugar. This is a directive from Lord Ganon.
Apologies.
This guardian.
No, we were just talking about the egg.
Calamity Ganon,
It's Ganon egg.
harbinger of destruction. With it, I will bring this
Can't wait to make him
world
an
its
omelet.
knees.
You are blind, seer. Calamity Ganon is not for mortals to
A
control.
deviled egg. Eh. I guess our egg's seen the sunny side up. Oh, hang on, Eggy. I'm getting a phone call. There, put it on FaceTime. Okay, fine, we use Google Duo. I didn't like Apple anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot Purr was the thing in this story. We haven't seen her in like 10 hours.
One down and a whole lot more to go. Time's a wasting, right?
Zelda and the others had successfully activated the central tower. Under Purr's guidance, they embarked on a mission to restore the ancient structures all across Hyrule. They had no notion that a shadowy foe was amassing all its might to disrupt their quest. The party headed for Akala, where the final tower awaited, as did a Yiga clan ambush.
Oh, I forgot I still had the stick equipped. Alright, well, we're doing this with the stick. Like, where'd your Master Sword go? Master Stick, don't you remember? Oh, no. Why'd he put it away?
Why is he Hyrule's hero?
Why not?
Because they all fear my
Because everyone else didn't want the job.
Yes.
Because they're all afraid of my stick. Stick run. It's just like my run of 100% run. Yeah, pretty much. I think Lester still owes me a mob fight with you on Thursday.
I mean, you're still tier 2, that's the problem. Tier 3's only.
Okay.
That's what you get in a stick playthrough instead.
You always subscribe to the stick playthrough. Like tier 3.
Oh, so what are you doing? Get out of the corner. Eggy, why can't you just leave this thing on? That would be helpful. Like, sorry, my battery's only good for 2-second bursts.
I mean, it feels like it at times.
I've got to burst. I've got to recharge my batteries.
You know what? I have an idea. You guys start making your way over here-ish. Well, actually, wait a minute. I think Zelda's best to make her way here. And then Impa and Link just move towards this area. It's kind of impossible. Okay, that's good enough. I go exploring. Literally gonna mention Eggy doesn't have the batteries for it. Well, kind of predicted the future, I see.
What are you talking about? I'm going to be the future mascot of Duracell. I'm going to replace that old pink bunny.
But I'm still gonna keep that partnership with Microsoft because they're not allowed to have lithium batteries yet. You know, that's still why the reason Xbox controllers are AA's and not lithium yet. It's because of a partnership with Duracell. They still have the partnership. Yep, they still have the partnership with them. That's why it's still batteries. To be fair, I'm like one of the few people that says that's a good thing because these lithium batteries anymore, minus Nintendo because they know what they're doing, but Sony, like their controllers last for like 5 hours and then dead. If one I heard is like really bad with the controllers too. I at least heard stories with the PS4 controller. If the lithium battery goes, the whole controller is useless because you can't even use it in wired mode, which is kind of backwards.
Yeah, he did his Amiibo stuff when he started the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I got random crap. Nothing really that big, honestly, we've gotten from Amiibos yet. The best thing so far has been the stick because it's been leading to very interesting stuff. And it's almost maxed on level.
Already.
Indeed.
What are you gonna do when it's maxed out?
Get another stick.
What do you expect me to do? Backside another one.
I found training grounds. Wow, okay, I'm glad I came down here. That's a good thing for Zelda. Alright, I guess I'll just put you over here and swap back to Zelda for now. That's a Link. Actually, it doesn't really matter.
I know everybody gets me and Zelda confused all the dang time. Stop calling me Zelda! I'm Link!
Of course.
I won't fail.
Oh. Well, this is convenient. Okay. Zelda here. Wait, what? Why won't you let me pick? There you go. That was weird. Link gets the other one. Sometimes trying to tell your teammates where to go on the map just is really awkward. I'm not gonna lie. That map is really weird to use at times.
Freeze. Witness. It's time. Freeze. A worthy adversary. Princess,
I'm on my way.
My furnace. I see a column before it gets destroyed. Yeah, that's true. This place is all in ruins in Breath of the Wild.
I can help. I will defend Hyrule. In every way I can. One, despite the odds.
I think not.
I love how I can do all these extravagant combos and they just kick you in the groin. Have some class.
Come on, man. I'm doing flashy stuff. And you had the gall to just kick me. That's all you could do.
I am ready. A worthy
Monsters doesn't have class. This is also true.
Yeah, just have some sort of class. I mean, they got tier. They got a hierarchy. You got your bokoblins, and you got your moblins, and then you got your Lionels. You figured that they would have some class.
Princess, I'm on my way.
How's it feel? He's on my side now. What a stick, man. Look at that. Breaking down stone pillars. Yeah, that was kind of stupid of them. Don't... You just open the door, they'll run away. They could just ran the next room. Let your enemy into that point. Wait a minute. Oh, I seen that for a split second. Hang on. We need an instant replay of that. Unfortunately, that means they're gonna have to say, sponsored by Koei Tecmo, because it's all over the thing's screen. I see no table, but stuff floating. We skip ahead a bit. Yeah, notice right there? There's just stuff floating. Teapots, plates, books. I think the table forgot to exist.
He's like, I'm sorry, I had trouble loading.
I'm sorry, what you need again? I'm just floating objects. See, that's how that's supposed to look.
Kira, Amber just went past this really hard challenge. It's the Hair Width Trial Expert Plus. The one where you can't get hit
At all.
And you had to fight like 4 boss monsters with a bunch of enemies and Octorok shooting you.
Yeah, that just sounds like torture.
Everyone's getting mad.
I mean, I would too, because that just sounds awful.
I hate this one. Never again.
Nope. Nice door. How is he doing that? Hey, I'm admiring your fake door over here. Don't bother me.
Yeah, I didn't notice or attempt that challenge till like level 98.
I was level 75 and I beat it.
Ethan said that he's going to use info. Whenever he gets to that challenge.
Link's probably the best.
Yeah.
Have ice and fire with you. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'll take over Link.
Yes, Princess.
Let's say the Master Sword with attack plus 6. When at full burst, the Blade Beam really helps out with that. Blade Beams are pretty cool.
Can't stop. Stasis.
That's not what I wanted. Okay, well, I guess he's frozen now. Not the freezing I wanted, though. Did that just whiff? Yep, it whiffed because he moved. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh no.
Also, why did you stop, Zelda? Supposed to get moving over to my direction.
Link.
Gee, I wonder if there's a Korok in this glowing spot. You make that one very obvious.
It is super dodgy with combos, so she can't get hit. Yeah.
Are any of these doors real? I think doors are optional here.
Lester, we've been through this. You and doors just don't have
A good
a good relationship.
Oh, blue Lionel. Fun. Alright, let's burn it. Now I know they're weak to elemental stuff. Oh, okay, well, it's a little too late, but sure.
It's because he did sacrifice anything for the door god. Blue hair man. I just don't like Lionel's in general. I don't think anybody does though.
Yeah, to be fair, they are the scariest enemies you can find in Breath of the Wild. So, yeah, I think that sentiment can be shared with anyone.
Weren't they in the first Zelda?
Not that I know of. If they are, it's like a different variant.
I know they're in Link to the Past.
There's no goal enemies? Oh, thank goodness. Don't want to deal with those.
Lionel's are in Zelda 1. I kind of figured they were. I couldn't remember
Okay, it's been a very long time since I last played that, so I didn't remember at all.
I remember there's
I want those.
There's Lionel's and Link's Pass. They're up on Death Mountain.
How do I get the bananas? I want those bananas. Miles and Zelda 1 Link to the Past. They're like one more game, I can't remember which. So besides Breath, obviously, that's 4 games right there, when you count it.
Are they in Link Between Worlds? I'm assuming.
I wouldn't be surprised, because it uses a lot of the enemies from Link to the Past.
Yeah.
Which I think by extension means they're also in Triforce Heroes. Because everything got reused from Link Between Worlds to Triforce.
Yeah.
No, it also could be one of the Oracles, maybe. I wouldn't know because I haven't played any of them.
Yeah, I haven't played any of the Oracle games. I wish I did though. A lot of people say they're good.
I still want that banana horde.
What are you, King K. Rool?
Oh, come on, man. Ooh, banana.
Ooh.
I want like 100 more of those to go. This is really bugging me. Why are the doors optional? Just put collision on this side too.
Because they didn't want you to want an object getting in the way of you walking, I guess.
Why can't I have these bananas? There's so many, they're just there. Right for the picking.
As much as it might seem really bad, it's not Breath of the Wild. You can't pick up items.
Yeah, but they're so good in this game too.
I know.
I want them. I need my potassium. I got 200. I want 200 more. More potassium.
Like I said, what are you, King K. Rool?
Yes.
I'm not gonna break out in song like they do in that stupid cartoon.
Oh my gosh, that cartoon. You know, I legitimately watched that cartoon when I was
What?
a kid.
Why did the camera go through the floor for a second there?
What happened in this game?
What?
Camera.
The camera just being weird.
All the time.
Yeah.
And to be fair, that Donkey Kong cartoon isn't really bad. It's just very cheesy.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Donkey Kong cartoon's actually kind of funny.
I have the like special they did of it on VHS somewhere. That's like the one thing about it I remember the most because that's like the one I watched the most. I think it has the most songs in it too. Oh yeah, there we go. The overclock unit. That's right. Now we get, instead of 4.2 gigahertz, it's 4.3. Oh man. That gives me 0.1 more frames.
Yeah, Lionel's are only in Zelda 1, Link to the Past, both Oracle games, Link Between Worlds, Breath of the Wild, and Age of Calamity. And Canon's a Hyrule if you count that.
Well, I mean, if
Which
you
a lot
count
of
them in
people
this game, since this is also a spin-off, I would count Cadence for the same guard.
View. We're
Yeah.
so high up.
That's kind of how I feel too.
Pura, have you found anything yet?
I see. So, by bonding this with the Sheikah slate...
What's that? Pura?
Listen, Princess. These towers have got a lot of power hiding inside. The Sheikah towers were designed to scan their surroundings for Calamity Ganon. When we activate them, the terminals load the Sheikah slate with a map of the area. You can see the geography nearby and locate monsters as easy as click snap.
So we can track down the enemy and take them by surprise.
Precisely!
That's if you don't drop your tablet.
Rather than just telling you about it,
Don't
why
drop
don't
it
I
off
give
the
you a little
tower.
demo?
Never get it back. And if you did, it would be broke.
I mean, you could just use one of those like super strong screen protectors, and then somehow it survives. And if you use an Apple device, you sneeze on it and it breaks.
Speaking of Apple devices, did you hear the iPhone 12 could possibly kill you?
Okay, what? I feel like we got a little tin hat society here.
No, I'm serious. There's something going on with the iPhone 12 that's screwing up with people's pacemakers.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's definitely some interference issue there.
Yeah, the iPhone 12 can possibly kill you
Don't buy an iPhone.
if you have a pacemaker. Don't put that in the asterisk. I know that sounds like a freaking clickbaity title when I say it that way.
It really does. Just gotta get that surprise face in there and a giant arrow pointing at the phone.
Yep.
Hey.
You did well.
Oh, good. Finally, I'm getting rune upgrades. Been waiting for these forever.
Pacemaker. Pacemakers are little machines that they put in your heart, and it helps regulate heartbeats. It's for people who have heart problems.
Yeah, the fact that that's happening just sounds like an interference issue that I guess I never expected to be an issue. Because I don't think anyone says, yeah, well, we're testing a new iPhone. Make sure it works well with a pacemaker. So it's probably just something that got missed in QA. And that's a kind of a big one. This is almost as bad when you compare it to like the, what was it, the Galaxy Note 7, I think it was? The phone that was catching on fire.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost like that situation where it's like one little thing you overlook and it's a major defect. That can cause some major issues.
The thing is, though, like, these defects, like, we sit here and we joke about them all the dang time. It's like, hey, these could possibly hurt people quite a bit.
Not bad.
Look at Samsung. Look at them. Look at what they're doing. They're incompetent.
It seems
Yeah, we do that all the time.
Yeah, look at Samsung incompetence. That's where the stream from last week cut out for 20 minutes. Thank you, Samson. Oh, now I can see how many Korok seeds are in a mission? Sweet. Let me do a test on that. Okay, well, I can't tell here. That does not help. I was lied to. Check this one. There you go. Yeah, oh, okay, I haven't even scratched the surface when it comes to this poop. This is like real Breath of the Wild. Too much Korok.
Lester.
I'm posting that.
I haven't even scratched the surface when it comes to this. Lester, some of the things you say, I swear.
I don't think you want to take Hetsu out of context, too, because he sounds like stuff that's going to get him on a watch list. I keep growing. Don't tell that to the kids. Please don't. Keep it to yourself, Hetsu. I know you're a tree, but they'll take it the wrong way.
Good work.
Ah, good. A sensor upgrade, because there's so many side things. And then give me ice upgrade.
For once, you've done well.
I just need the bomb one now. Where's the bombs? There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where's the core? Not here. Why is it telling me to go over here for my bolt when I can't even do this object? Thanks, Chica Sensor. Good sensor. Oh, I just need one screw and I can get a upgrade here. I think that would be all the rune upgrades at that point. I think. Either way, I can tell I'm at a point in the game now where it's like, yeah, you're at endgame territory for certain quests to appear, which is nice, but nowhere near the end of the actual story.
No.
You.
No, I'm trying to go down. I want to see any polishing. No, there's nothing. Okay.
I wonder if we're going to see Breath of the Wild this year.
I'm definitely seeing it. It's once a week.
Breath of the Wild 2.
What do you think this is?
Breath of the Wild 0.5. That happens before Breath of the Wild.
Or whatever naming scheme Kingdom Hearts uses.
I would think we would see it sometime this year. I don't think it would be released this year. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see it. Because it's been so long. There.
It was,
my stick is all upgraded. I
E3
can't touch it anymore.
2019.
Yeah, it's been a while since we last really heard about it. It's been like 2 years at this point, but I don't know like how much we would have ready to show you. It's hard to say because how long it's been dormant. It'd be nice to see it this year, in general.
Yeah.
I like to hope they release it this year because 35th anniversary. That would be nice, but I don't know. I was like, the last time I remember them doing something that big was for Skyward Sword, and it just kind of happened to work out because that game got delayed multiple times too. It'd be nice to see, but something tells me if they haven't made enough progress yet, we may not see that for the anniversary, but I wouldn't be surprised if they release something else, like a collection or a port. Because they did that multiple times to hold over Breath of the Wild's timetable. Remember, this game, like Breath of the Wild took so long, they gave us 2... Wait a minute, no. Technically 3 Zelda remakes, because when you count Majora's Mask in that situation, it's 3. It's weird to count that one in a way, because that was not them like holding over things. That was them kind of finishing what they started with the Ocarina thing.
Yeah.
But when you count it, it's 3 remakes, a handheld game in between, a spin-off that got released twice. Yeah, there was a lot between games. But it'd be nice to see like something, because it shouldn't be as bad when you think about it on dev time if it is using a previous game's engine. It just makes you think like how much it's being changed, especially now knowing what we know about how busted Breath of the Wild is. Like the game is almost held together by string at times, so I feel like that would be something consideration for them to fix it a bit.
Breath of the Wild. It's like, oh, I'm just like my cousin, Ocarina of Time.
I mean, you haven't seen 100% speedruns in Ocarina of Time yet, have you?
Nope.
Yeah, let's just say it's like a fever dream.
Oh gosh, new Fate trailers out, and the 3 houses spoiled people who only play Blue Lions. Oh lordy.
Oh.
Well, that's not a spoiler for Amber, because she has played through Blue Lions. Yeah, ZFG recently lowered the Ocarina of Time 100% speedruns to 3 hours and 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, he's been getting a lot of PBs in the past couple weeks. I know they've been like very small ones, between like a couple seconds to about a minute or so, but they still have been PBs.
It will be my honor.
I think the interesting one, I seen him post that clip, I think from yesterday, from one of his runs, where he got a VC crash in the middle of just fighting Stalfos. And it was the first time you get a VC crash on 100% speedrun in a while, because half the time when it's crashing is because you turn 1 degree off, not because the game is held together by duct tape on Wii. I think he said he can get that down as low as, like, at least the goal time he has, like a 3:05, which that's insane to think about. It's almost close to being under 3 hours. They need, I think, one more big discovery for that, but if that happens, Ocarina 100% would be sub 3 hours. It's probably possible. I mean, for a human, I think, for at least what I heard ZFG said, it's like it's a little too much right now, because I know his like human theory task thing he put together to kind of showcase the new stuff with the route did get under 3 hours, but that's if you play perfectly and have good luck. And I know that kind of combination is next to impossible. I think that's why he's been saying like they need one more big discovery until that is possible to go under 3 hours. That's how tight it is currently. Yeah, also, that's true. I like how the speedrunning community for Ocarina of Time forgot grotto warping was a thing until the end of the year. Because it's like one of the first things they found with that SRM thing, and then they didn't look into it for like, what, 8-9 months? Oops.
Oh yeah, this is a cool thing. Let's forget about it.
I think what happened with that is I think the Majora's Mask community is kind of what brought that back off of the Ocarina one, because I know I saw grotto warping first in Majora, and then they just put it into Ocarina. I think that was because they forgot about it at that point. To be fair, SRM is a stupid, complicated mess, and there's so much going into it. I'm not surprised it got like overlooked, because there's so much art crap they gotta test.
Okay. That's all the banner. I know who it was. Like, oh. I thought, yeah. Can I be honest? As much as I like Three Houses, I really wish Faye would stop with Three Houses.
I mean, I get why they're doing it, since it's the most recent game. They're trying to promote it as much as they possibly can to have you buy it. But yeah, it does get tiring.
But in the same sense, it's just like Three Houses, I think, was like the Fire Emblem that has the smallest roster of characters. And like a lot of them are getting ults, which means that they're doubling the characters over again.
Yeah, so it's
like-
basically the same thing with a new coat of paint.
It's just the same thing over again. I wish the new characters would come out. And this is just me griping.
Yeah, again, I get why they're doing it, but I understand also why it's just kind of annoying at this point, because it's just getting
Oh,
stale.
Valencia. Oh, Shadow Valencia has the smallest rough? Okay, I'm wrong. Sorry.
But apparently Three Houses is a close second to it, in the period here at least. Like, it's one of the smaller rosters.
Yeah. I haven't played Shadow Valencia yet. I need to play a lot of games. I need to shut up.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all kind of need to play a lot of stuff that we've mean to and haven't yet. I think we're all in the same boat still.
Yeah. Never gonna finish my backlog.
Yeah, can agree with that one. You're gonna look as a late, it's like, oh, hey, let's play a new game on Steam. Oh, we play like Rise of Tomb Raider, Shadow Tomb Raider. He's getting that series. Yeah, about that. They're good benchmark games. All the time, it's just benchmarking. Oh yeah, what's a video game? I just like looking at the numbers. Although, unrelated, I will say, Shadow Tomb Raider is a fantastic benchmarking game on PC because it gives you such a detailed stat list. I can't think of many other games that do that.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Yeah, I guess I'm just, you know, as much as I like Three Houses, because trust me, I do, there's a lot of characters in Three Houses they have not put in yet, which is mostly Blue Lion's roster. But...
So, yeah, so for them to actually put that roster in would be a good addition.
Yeah.
Because then they're covering all bases.
When I say Blue Lion's roster, I don't mean Dimitri, because Dimitri's got 3 characters in his freaking game already, so...
Well, I would imagine so.
I mean, the Dew is not even in the game yet.
That's a
But
sin.
Hilda and Hubert are.
Now, the next character gonna come out on it is Byleth in a bathing suit, but the joke's on you, it's the male version. Like, oh, you already got that character. Oh, I get it. Now just panic.
Golden Deer's missing a lot of characters in Blue Lions. Okay, I mean, Marianne's not in the game, yeah. Lorenzo's, yeah, Lorenzo's in the game.
It will be my honor.
Ignatz isn't. Leone isn't. Guess Felix is in the game, and he's got a winter ult. That's all he's got. I feel like I'm missing a Golden Deer though. There's Hilda, Marianne, Lysithia, Leone, Ignatz, Raphael, Lorenz. I think there's someone else I'm missing. Besides Claude. Oh yeah, I forgot Sylvain's in the game. Oh, God. The only people that are missing from Golden Deer are Ignatz and Leone.
Can't stop.
And Marianne. I'm just not remembered.
A worthy adversary.
Yeah, a lot of people are still missing Caspar and
I guess the better question, do they have Pantsless Marth?
Yes, well, yes and no.
Okay, I'm not installing it then. You told me no. That means it's not getting an install.
Well, that version of Marth is in the game, but he's not paying for it.
All right, leaving it a 1 star.
It's over. Witness.
I think Faye doesn't really care if they add anyone from Fire Emblem Three Houses because then they can just add and promote their war art.
I mean, that's pretty much what it is already.
They're
It's just a giant promotion.
Well, they're also doing it with the main characters already. I mean, Edelgard's got 3 ults in the game. So does Dimitri. Claude's got 2. And it's only a matter of time before Claude gets his legendary ult.
It's time. It's over.
Well, the only reason why
You're the adversary.
the 3 houses main characters got a 3rd ult in the first place is because they dominated the Choose Your Legends last year.
Well, yeah, because I think that was because of the whole, 3 houses being more relevant at that point.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2019, though, the game came out, not 2020.
Well, it came out in 2019. The Choose Your Legends, which is just a popularity contest, came out in 2020. So, recency bias won that game. That popularity
which, to be fair, that tends to happen a lot.
Happens a lot. Like I said, it's taken 5 years for... You can tell I'm not salty. Togemarth is seasonal too. Yeah, pretty much. It's taken 5 years. It's taken them 5 consecutive, popularity contest polls for Marth to finally be winning one. Think about that. Marth is finally winning the popularity poll right now, which I think it's just kind of weird because he's the face of Fire Emblem. You'd think that he would be.
I mean, if he's winning the popularity vote now, I feel like what's helping is the NES game on Switch.
Yeah.
Because it's relevant again.
Kind of actually funny. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, like Kira says. Because Gatekeeper from Fire Emblem Three Houses, an NPC in the game that only has really nice dialogue to him, is winning his 2nd place right now. An NPC is 2nd place in that popularity contest.
Yeah, it's saying a lot.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Except when he gets in, he's gonna be like, "Oh, I got some big report."
Greetings, Professor. I have a big report heading. I'm going to be summoned by the summoner. I'm gonna have a brave ult. And the Byla's over here like, why not me?
Right, you need a lot of stuff, buddy. All right, not you. Just want my screw.
The fans like me more than you, because you don't talk. And you're also not voiced by Alms.
You have a lot to look forward to.
That just hurt.
Greetings, Professor. What the F? Recommend Fairy Found missions that amazing music. I think I'll do one of those next. I'm just looking for what the missions are around us. I don't think I've seen one of the fairy ones on the map yet, so I'll have to do a deeper dive. I've just been kind of picking what's like in peripheral vision. Which, this is going to sound like a first world problem, because I think it is. I got too big of a screen right now to play these games on, because I have to keep like flipping my eyes around to see like the mini-map and such. Hearts, because I used to use a 22-inch, now I'm using a 32-inch. That's 10 extra inches. I do not believe how big of a difference that is.
That's what she said. It's like, Matthew, shut up. You set yourself up for that one! sorry.
Well, did she also say she likes the curve? Because this thing is curved. And it's also 165 hertz. I heard that's pillow talk, maybe? Alright, moving on. If that is something you talk about in that situation, you're both nerds, like me.
I'm staying out of this.
So, have you played Counter-Strikes at 165 FPS? This is the worst first date ever. I'm leaving.
I haven't even played Counter-Strike.
I played at 0 FPS because I never touched it. Oh, I need to upgrade the stasis one. I don't think I upgraded that, and I can feel it. Matt was showing us something. He lost it. I mean, I think he's been asking that every day of his life.
I yell at myself all the time, guys. Okay?
I do too. That's why I'm getting paid the big bucks. 2 cents.
Does anybody ever watch me actually play video games when I'm not recording? You guys would think I'm a loony and I would have to go to Funny Farm.
I mean, I'm the same because that's why you guys made that out of context account to begin with.
I swear, Lester, it's definitely your account at this point.
Well, yeah, because notice half the stuff been posted. I keep on noticing I'm the one tagged in it. Even if it's not me posting.
In your baby Switch.
I don't know, Marley had a good one the other day.
I'm still tagged in it.
But it was, but it was actually his fault, though.
I mean, this is true. I mean, technically it was my fault because I gave him the image, just show him, hey, look at a future thumbnail. I was like, oh, okay, I think that was a mistake because it spawned something. Also, did I just suplex that rock? I want to do it again.
Why not?
Suplex the rock. You may have suplexed a rock, but have you suplexed a train? Apparently, Saban has in Final Fantasy VI. Sad and clever had his name there.
No, because say, Rivali, can you hit the weak point? Not teleport off the rock?
Now, I got frozen. It did.
You know what? The best kill is overkill.
It's the best time. Oh.
He was literally dead already when I activated that attack. That's extreme overkill. Hey, it's a good thing they don't grade you on health remaining at the end, because I would have got like $2. I think we could try one of those fairy missions before we end it. We'll end on that one. Wherever one of them is. Oh, where's the stasis thing? I can see that on the map, if it even is on the map. There it is. And that won't be done for quite a while either. Okay. I know I activated one of these fairies earlier, like I bought her out here.
Is it the same?
There we go,
as it
Fairy
is
Fountain
in
Desert
Breath of the Wild?
Sands. Do this one. End it with Link and his stick.
Again.
Do I have all the clothes to make me... Yeah, there you go. I have all the desert clothes. Might as well. Hey, you know what? Sure. Give Link more experience. Like he doesn't need it. Hope I'm not gonna regret not doing damage up. Yeah, he really doesn't need it, but my wallet needs it. Less money to spend at the end of the day. If somehow I level up another character before him, which would be surprising, I don't want to spend the money on Link.
You don't think Link's worth it?
He uses a stick, what do you think?
He's still caveman.
I don't know what's with the fairies in the Breath of the Wild timeline just being money hungry. No other fairies are just money hungry.
Except the last fairy that you have to, the fairy fountain you have to go to in Breath of the Wild, where they ask for 10,000 rupees.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're money hungry.
Yeah. I was just like, holy crap, man.
Oh, it's worse when you do the horse one, because you have to buy that fairy's revival, and then you have to pay every time to revive a horse. So you have to pay that one multiple times.
I don't want to visit the horse god. Please don't make me go see him.
I mean, it's a waste if you just use the Epona amiibo horse, because Epona you can just summon again. Save yourself the money. First fairy fountain you find gives you the excuse that rubies have some Latin magic that they need, so at least the excuse for it, but it's still silly. Yeah! I mean, in some ways they try to teach you we kind of use this for magic, but after a while we just extort you. You're not kidding with the music here, Kira. This is super goofy. This does not sound like fighting music. This sounds like something you're going to hear in a musical. And they're about ready to break out one of those stupid, goofy songs. I see where this is going. Hi, big dude. Have a bomb. I hope you have a silver. I really wish I had bomb arrows right now. I have bombs though. Next best thing. Beat up the rock with your stick. Don't ask questions. Somehow works.
Beating up rocks with sticks. Man, Einstein was all dead on that quote. Said World War III will, or World War IV is that like World War III will not be fought with, will be fought with nuclear weapons, but World War IV and V will be fought with sticks and stones.
Except in this case, I'm fighting a stone with my stick. Everyone knows the stick is mightier than the rock.
The first fairy fountain you find gives you the excuse. The rupees have some magic.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about before with the extortion thing.
Gosh, I thought I saw. This is what I'm talking about tonight. It looked like it moved up, but it didn't. I'm sorry.
You guys are not dropping much money. I need more. Come on. Yeah, it's a good thing these guys do drop money. Otherwise, I think we'd be a little screwed. So I'm going after the Blade Master specifically because they always drop a 50. Oh, perfect time to level up. I have 2 meters. Okay, I don't know how all those missed. I need more big guys. You guys have the big bucks. Come on. Not much time here. Are you kidding me? I opened those chests. Why are they still here? And opening chests sometimes in this game can be a little finicky.
Yeah. They can be.
I strictly remember like aiming my stick sword over in that direction and nothing opened. It should have opened.
Calling it stick sword.
I mean, it is technically a sword weapon, but it's a stick at the end of the day here. Let's not kid ourselves.
Revenge.
Please be enough. There we go. Alright, time to go broke. I don't like how this thing is gyrating. I'm gonna leave now. Feel uncomfortable. Oh, I actually have to fight these things. Why? The weirdest part is how she's just moving the fairy fountain? And the fairy fountain itself might as well just be an extension of her for that reason. That just doesn't make any sense. Anatomy. What's that?
There we go.
Beat you with my stick.
I feel even weirder using a stick here. Jeez, she's got range. Like halfway across this area. Eggy, let's never speak of this moment again. Wait, that gave me a gallery thing? Really? Is it gonna show me... No, I thought it was gonna just give me a thing for the fairy. To show that. There's something else, whatever. I'll go be playing for 13 hours, basically. Good to know. I wouldn't be surprised if that's gonna be a character. I could just call it now. I feel like a fairy is a controllable thing because she had a full-on moveset. And I wouldn't be surprised if they say, there's your joke character of this. Just the fairies. The great fairies. Oh, and the music. Okay, yep. See, I wasn't thinking of that. Yeah. Talk about a weird fever dream mission that was. Why? Oh, we actually upgraded the Master Sword. That just feels weird.
When we haven't been even using it.
Yeah, I mean, we're using sticks and like a better sword, technically. I think there's 3 more because Breath of the Wild has 4 fairy fountains. Yeah, it's not wrong. There's gonna be more because there's more fairies technically in this universe. Well, I guess that's a way to end things. So thanks to everyone who came out tonight and got to experience that weird monstrosity alongside of me. Let's never speak of this
Did
again.
a lot of side stuff this stream.
I feel like we've been doing that pretty much every time we played this too. There's a lot of side stuff. Just like actual Breath of the Wild. 10% story, 90% everything else. I'm not wrong. That's the sad truth. How much would it cost to give one up? Let me see. It wouldn't be cheap. So I'm probably not going to be upgrading many characters. Everyone's about 1.5 to 2k minus Impa. Yeah. I round them all up to like 2k. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's like 12. Yeah, that's like all my money. If I upgrade all the characters now to level 35, I think I'll just do grinding. That saves some money. Alright, well, that's pretty much it. So thanks to everyone who came out. This was an interesting one. Again, more side stuff than main story, but I think that's kind of expected in this beast. We did clear Chapter 3, so we did do a full chapter. And half of Chapter 4, if it's only 2 missions too. I don't know. Either way, it's not bad.
That was a good stream.
I want those cores. I need to upgrade. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So there's not very much else to say. I guess the bigger things was you kind of mentioned at the very beginning, Matt, but I can type exclamation point League to say, hey, there's like a bunch of stuff going on, which would include that thing we did back in December for Sonic Heroes. That's now going up over there, alongside of Pikmin.
Yeah, we just started Pikmin playthrough earlier this week, and we're doing we re-uploading the Sonic Heroes.
Well, not re-uploading, like actually uploading now, because we did the streams here.
Yes.
But now, like, they're going out to the YouTube channel.
Yeah, but basically you're putting it into parts.
Yeah, same way we did the Sunshine thing back in like October. On my end, there's really not much happening there besides, like, next week is the finale of Splatoon 2 multiplayer. There's that. Also, I think next weekend are the end of, like, the L.A. Noire Kingdom Hearts things, so that will calm down a bit. Of the 2 uploads, at least on the weekends, that'll cut back a bit. Oh, no. No. I'm not going back to that fever dream. And I think that's pretty much it on my side. And Amber, you are streaming tomorrow, correct?
Yes, I am streaming, hopefully the final part for one story of Freedom Planet tomorrow.
I feel like it. You only have 4 stages. It is going to be the hardest part of the game, obviously, because you're at the end, but I don't see you like not beating it tomorrow. I see you finishing the game.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. Because you don't know what happens in these streams anymore.
Maybe true. Unexpected. But yeah, I think that's basically it. Unless you have something else there to say.
We got a Dead Space part going up this week.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got it ready.
Yeah, I got mine up like before today's stream. So we're good.
Yeah, I got mine up. I need to fix it up for tomorrow.
Yeah, so it doesn't release at like 3 a.m.
As of right now, I've got all the Final Fantasy, at least my side of things on YouTube. I got all Final Fantasy 7 edited, so I need to go and upload the rest of the parts, and then I'll start scheduling that out. And bonus content for Final Fantasy 7 is going to be a little while. I'm still working on it, so
That's fair.
That's
Because something like that, you'll just take your time and get to when you can.
Yeah.
Between all the other projects, so.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting to finishing them.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it then. So, I'll leave the glowing map here. So thanks everyone who came out, and I'll see you guys back here on Thursday for more of the Breath of the Wild playthrough of ours. So, stay tuned. Why was I thinking like I was going on intermission? Yeah, I'm going on a 2-day intermission. I'm gonna run a bunch of ads. I'll see you guys back here on Thursday for Breath of the Wild. So have a good night and take care.